Hello everyone, welcome back to our continued coverage of the Q School Final here on 2K Sports. It's time to head out to the action on the second hole. Well, Rich, isn't this a lovely sort of teaser for these players on the Corn Ferry Tour to be playing at the Stadium course, which is known for the prestigious Players' Championship? They're almost getting a sense of what it might be like to be on the big stage.
Exactly. However, there is one massive difference. You just don't have the number of fans out here like you would normally see it. That's what the biggest difference is this week. Still, they're going to feel a lot of pressure trying to close the deal, coming down 16, 17, and 18, no matter how many folks are watching.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
It's a tad frustrating, especially when it comes up short. Sitting at 2 over for the event. Teeing off here at the third hole. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. This one is from at least 30 feet out. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, my money is on a right-to-lefter.
An opportunity to make a par here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And now onto the par 4, fourth hole. Oh, in the fairway bunker. These are always the tough shots. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
A bit too much club there.
Ooh. 7 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And down it goes. Now 7 shots behind after that. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here.
Starts off looking good.
Big swing on that putt right there. They didn't quite get the break right. Distance was perfect. Nice, easy par.
Currently at +3 for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That was offline right off the shot. That's into the trees. Second shot here on the 6th. That's a wild one. Straight into the trees. That always looked wet, didn't it? Playing their 4th shot. That was a bit of a miscue.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Oh, just missed. Time to make a putt here. This one's for double.
It's a short putt, but it will be moving to the right.
And they are now 5 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Well, that'll work there. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Yeah, nicely played. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. And a relatively good putt from that distance.
And that'll keep them in the same position on the leaderboard. We've arrived now at the par 3 8th. Opting for the 5-wood. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it? This would be a great up and down. Yeah, good effort that one out of the bunker. This putt for par here. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Sitting at 5 over for the day. The 9th is a par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Not sure if they got that one flush. This might not find the fairway. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Gotta like the look of this one. That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. That was pretty straightforward. Sitting at +5 for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. That was wonderfully done. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Feet left to the hole.
Looks like they may have pushed that one.
And this next putt is for triple bogey.
Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading.
This hole is a par 5. Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good.
John, you've got a good view from down there. What's the lie like?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Ooh, that almost went down. 4 feet to the cup. Currently at +8 for the event. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
And from the bunker here.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Didn't judge the speed there. It's just about 3 feet away.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure.
Hole number 13, a par 3.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
That's going to find the water, sadly. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
Straight out of the top drawer.
Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole.
Time to face a par 4.
Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club.
Time to play from the bunker. Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf. That's found the bunker. Not ideal. John, how's it lying?
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Yeah, well played. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Currently plus 13 for the round.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. Look like this one's heading to the beach. Found the sand just off the fairway here. Let's see what they can do. Sadly, this one will make a splash. And the pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie. Ouch, that hurts. This putt is for double bogey. So close. Just a short putt remaining here. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Coming off a bad hole there, Luke. Hopefully they can refocus and get this next one.
Lovely effort, that. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Splash. And here we are with their fourth. Well, that's disappointing. They've hit that one into the water. Playing from around 160 yards. Is that what they had in mind?
Another missed green in regulation. They got to do better.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. 14 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt is breaking right to left.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole.
Now playing with 13 clubs after that bad hole at the previous.
Now that one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. That ball looked a little thirsty. Right into the water on that one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, what happened there? Welcome to the par 4 18th. And that one's headed to the drink. Splash. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back.
This is missing to the right.
This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Rounds like that are hard to watch, but they're even tougher to play, aren't they?
I'm having a hard time coming up with anything really positive to say about the round, so I'm just going to lay out.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Our leader is currently 4 under the card as we get underway here on 2K Sports. Now to the first hole. Okay, their first drive is away. Let's see what they're able to produce out here today.
Yeah, that one will play.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? An opportunity to make their par.
Watch this thing turn.
A bit long on that one.
They had a tough first putt right there with all kinds of break on it. Still little work left to make their bogey.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. These are always dicey lies, Rich, in the Pine Straw. And here we are with the third shot.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
This one looks like it's going left. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. This putt for par here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Well, this looks pretty handy. Tracking. Go in.
Yeah.
Stepping onto the par 3 third. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Just a little right of the green.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for a bogey. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Unfortunately, that's going to end up in a tricky spot. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Good shot there. Now lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone. Whew, had a fair bit of pace on that one. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Second shot here on the 5th.
That was a misjudgment coming out of the sand.
Well, there's the line, the greenside bunker. Can they get this one up and down? Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. This putt is from 14 feet.
This putt to try and save their par.
That one went a fair bit distance by the hole. A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Oh, that should help them. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
That's a little bit of a bogey train they're on. 3 in a row. Needs to turn that all around right here. How close was that to going down? Par putt coming up here. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. That's a bit out of shape. Second shot here on the 7th. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Yeah, that was a safe play. They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Gently does it. It's downhill, breaking off to the right-hand side here.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is for par.
The 8th hole is a par 3. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Not sure if that one came out of the centre of the putter. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. On the tee of the par 5 ninth.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Sadly, this one will make a splash. Getting ready to play their third.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Greens and regulation have not been in order today. They need to improve on this.
It was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Ooh. And this one will be for double bogey. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I got to say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make it on the Korn Ferry Tour. Failing is definitely an option for this player.
Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Oh dear, that's on the beach. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. And he's down there. You got to read.
This looks like it's going to go left.
That's disappointing.
They had a tough first putt right there with all kinds of break on it. Still little work left to make their bogey.
Just a short putt remaining here. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Setting up in some very deep rough. Did they catch enough of this? No, that one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent. That makes its way to the first cut.
Yeah, from where they were, this was expected.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
The 12th hole is a par 4.
Oh, sit. Hang in there. Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
chosen the pitching wedge here. That always looked wet, didn't it? And just in the first cut here. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. This next putt for double bogey. That's a good putt to make, that one. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Opting for the 6-iron. This one's headed out of bounds. Just off the fairway in the first cut. Close to the surface here, and the green side rough. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole. Right into the water on that one. And here we are with the third shot. Hang on, Henny. Is that a bit loose?
This is going to the pine straw. It's not too bad in there.
Henny, can you take us through this player's lie?
This is workable. Yeah, second cut, looking good.
From about 130 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
This one's headed right, Rich. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Well, safer than the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb.
Come on, don't be shy.
And makes it. What a bomb. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
That's a swing only a mother could love there, Luke.
That's not the shot they would have drawn up in their minds. That one is out of bounds. Uh-oh, that's a wild one. This one's heading over the stakes. These lies are tough, aren't they? What's the best way to play them? Club face may have got caught up in the rough here.
Oops and uh-oh are never good words in this game.
I can hear the crunching of the pine straw underneath the player's feet here. And the dreaded triple bogey putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
Just 3 feet to the cup. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Yep, sure, it was a bad hole. But as all good caddies would say to you, let it go. Focus on this shot and this shot only.
No, that's not the shot they wanted.
Time for the second shot at the 16th. That was a bit wayward. Well, that's disappointing. They've hit that one into the water. Time now for the fourth shot.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
And that one's headed to the drink. And from the greenside rough here. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. That ball looked a little thirsty. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. This will hurt. This one's headed out of bounds. And in it goes. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
Luke, coming off a disaster on the last hole, they really need to shake that off and bounce back here on this hole.
That's going to find the water, sadly. That one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Right into the water on that one. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
And with that, Rich, their Q-School journey has come to a conclusion, but unfortunately, it's not the result they wanted outside the top 45.
They just didn't have the game to get through the week where they wanted to, Luke.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's all set up to be a thrilling day on the course. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Ah, that's disappointing. Getting ready to play their third. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for par.
Ah, the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. Currently at +1 for the day. Here's a look at the par 5 second. All this rough looks to be lush and thick, doesn't it? Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. That is a high quality shot. Got a lot of that one. This one is a fair distance here. Now look at this one come back. So close.
They had a tough first putt right there with all kinds of break on it. Still little work left to make their bogey.
Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. And that one has found the surface, but they've still got some work to do to get it down from there. Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. Currently at 2 over par. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh man, this is tough. It's a double breaker that goes right and then comes back left.
Looking great now.
And gets that putt of distance to go. Now 4 back after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Choosing the 9-iron here. Wow, what a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10.
That's a shame. They'll have to settle for the par there. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And they currently have a share of 13th place on the leaderboard.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Splash. Well, Rich, this is quite an interesting vibe, isn't it? Usually we're here for the Players' Championship and that's millions of people are watching around the world and thousands at the stadium course. But these players on the Korn Ferry Tour are sort of getting a glimpse of what life on the big stage might be like.
Well, I tell you what, I can promise you the pressure coming down the home stretch, playing 16, 17, and 18, trying to win this tournament. It's going to feel just like it does at the Players' Championship. These holes don't get any harder or any easier with or without the fans. It's going to be exciting to watch.
This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich.
I'm pretty sure they have their sights set on hitting the green there. Here's their 7th shot. 3 behind our leader. All right, safely out of the bunker and now a chance to make a putt. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Not their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one. Now 8 shots back after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Coming off a really bad hole there. Hopefully they can shake it off and concentrate on this one.
Going with the hybrid. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. The 9th is a par 5. Uh-oh, that's heading into the trees. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
They've decided to club up. Judged to perfection.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Okay, let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we go, the 10th hole. That's a chunky lie. It's going to take all their talents to get out of this one. Going with the 6-iron here. That's heading further left than they wanted, I think. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Ooh, that almost went down. And this one is for bogey. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And they are now 5 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Awesome stuff.
Second shot here on the 11th. An opportunity for a birdie here. Okay, John, what are they looking at here with this putt?
Well, they've got 39 feet to go to the cup. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. And that's now 5 over for the tournament. Time to face a par 4 now. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 12th.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. The 13th is a par 3. Going with the 7. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Lining this putt up from a fair distance.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. Well, they're the kind of putts that the players at the top of this game make at monotonous regularity. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Currently at 6 over par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
The 14th is a par 4.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Going for less club here.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
And that should secure the par on this one. Now at 6 over for the round. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. It's heading to the bunker for sure. John, it's found the bunker. How bad is their lie?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, so close. Now they're going to have to rely on a good putt here if they want to get up and down out of the sand. This putt for par here. "16 feet to the hole." Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. Sitting at 8 over for the round. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. That was a beauty. A 7-footer right here. How good was that putt? Currently at 6 over par. This 17th hole is a par 3.
Feeling good about their game right now, Luke, coming off an eagle at the last.
That always looked wet, didn't it? Going with the pitching wedge here. Outstanding approach shot.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of. Sitting at 8 over par for the event. All right, one more hole to go. The 18th. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Always got to give it a bit extra out the rough.
From around 140 yards here.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. This is from miles away.
Okay.
Oh, what a great roll. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Luke, always a pleasure being alongside you, my friend.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Two-K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final.
It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Helvey. Alongside me is Rich Beem. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Thanks for joining us today. We've got an incredible day of golf ahead. Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. John, you should have a clearer view than us. How's it lying?
They're in the deep stuff, and they are deep into it as well. So you're going to have to be careful getting out of this one.
That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough.
They can absolutely be forgiven for that, considering where they were.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. They find themselves in a share of fourth place on the leaderboard. The second is a par 5. Uh-oh, Henny, is that something that's going to hurt?
This one might end up in the pine straw.
Always unpredictable here out of the pine straw.
That'll work there.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We're excited to begin this week's coverage on 2K Sports, and also what's in store for us this week.
That's definitely left of the green.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh, almost went in. That one is up, but not close enough to the hole. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Oh, this is a super week on the calendar. Always circle this one in my diary. I'm thrilled you could be with us as well. From about 100 yards. Oh, that was a bad kick to the left. And from the bunker here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And that one has come out of the bunker and onto the green, but a long way away. And he's down there. You got a read?
I don't know that they're going to like the look of this one. There is so much break in this.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
For bogey.
Sitting at 1 over for the event. Here we have a par 5.
Oh my, where's this one going, Henny?
This is going to the pine straw. They might have a shot.
Second shot on the second.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting this one up from around 205 yards out.
That should set up another chance. This is a lengthy putt here.
Good effort from there.
Putting for a par now. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 1 over for the day. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. That's not the shot they're after. This would be a great up and down from this spot. And here we are with the third shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Oh. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And that will drop them down to 3 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Double bogey at last. Hopefully they can shake that off.
That's tidy. From around 120 yards here. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the fourth. 12 feet to the cup coming up. They're looking for their first birdie of the day. That's disappointing. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Playing from around 150 yards here. Opting for the 9-iron. And just sneaks into the heavier grass there. This would be a great up and down. Six feet remaining to the cup. Yeah, that looked pulled straight off the blade. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Thrilled to have you with us here. I've got Rich Beam beside me in the booth, and out on the course, as always, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. We're thrilled to kick off this week's coverage on 2K Sports. Can't wait to see how this event plays out. We're going down to the first hole now. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Oh, well played. Time for the second shot into the first. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. Getting ready to play their third. I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Judging it beautifully.
So it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Great shot. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Found the green side rough. Still, not a bad spot. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A par putt awaits. And at the moment, they have a share of 15th on the leaderboard.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Opting for the 6-iron. Well, this one's going right at the flag. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And that should secure the par on this one. They're currently tied for 14th position. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Even for the day. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. Ooh. A bogey putt awaits. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. A long par 4 this hole. Second shot here on the 5th. They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. Not a bad effort there. They're on the green with a chance to hold the putt. A putt here to move inside the top 20. Asking this one to come a long way from the right side. A par putt on the table. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we are at the 6th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This lie's not great. Oh, that was picked cleanly. This one's got plenty of legs. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. This for their first birdie of the day. And after that, they'll move to even par for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. And John McCarthy's jogging over to the spot right now. He'll have a look inside that bunker and see how it's lying. Is it any good, mate?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
And that's out of the sand. Not bad. They should be okay with that. And they can try and hold the putt. Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left. Bit quick in the stroke. That looked pulled.
Big swing on that putt right there. They didn't quite get the break right. Distance was perfect. Nice, easy par.
The 8th hole is a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's not what they were looking for. Even for the day. Yeah, that's a common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
This for a bogey.
So close. And this one will be for double bogey. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. On the tee of the par 5 9th.
A rough double bogey in the last hole. This hole is really tough now.
Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. 18 feet to the cup. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Wow, what happened there? This would be a great up and down. Didn't that look good for a long time? This is a par putt. Ah, the dreaded pull. Always disappointing on the greens. And this one will be for bogey. And after that performance, they'll drop to 3 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. Second shot here on the first. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Look at this one break back. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, following all the action. Well, it's been a thrilling week. Let's get to the coverage now.
Oh, this one took a bad bounce, going to the left now.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. This putt from around 18 feet.
The all-important par save here.
Big, sweeping, hooking putt.
Yeah, that looked pulled straight off the blade. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth. And out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. It's such a fun championship, this one. Love being here for it, and I'm glad you could join us as well. Wonderfully played. Around 110 yards to go. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. 7 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
They hit that. Oof. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
And that would have tied the lead for this player. Disappointing to say the least.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. This shot here from about 240 yards. Getting ready to play their third.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Putting for a par here. They're sharing 5th place on the leaderboard. Stepping onto the par 3 third. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Five feet coming up to the cup. That's so close, but never mind. Just missing the par there. Unfortunate to drop a shot. Yeah, not much to sweat there. And after that, they'll drop to 1 over for the event. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing this shot from 120 yards. Just a couple back from our leader.
Nicely done.
This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. And now on the move inside the top 10. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. I don't like the look of that lie. Down to Henny now, and she's taking a good look at this player's lie.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. Might not have enough out of the rough on this one. You know, from where they were, it's really not too bad.
This would be a great up and down. This putt for par here. Just a short putt remaining here. Just 2 shots back after that hole. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. And he's down there.
And from about 105 yards... I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
And that will end up on the green, but they've still got some work to do. Trying to get to even par with this putt. I like the pace on this putt. This one's got some momentum to it.
You rotten thing.
And that's all she wrote. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. And here we are with the third shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Oh, little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. Penny, what are they facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Ooh. This one's for bogey. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. We've arrived now at the par 3/8. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. From the sand, are they able to get up and down? And they've managed to get themselves out of the bunker and onto the green, but hoping for a good putt. That'll hurt the momentum. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that will drop them down to 3 over for the event. The 9th is a par 5.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
Wow, that was just striped. This sand shot awaits. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. 16 feet to the cup. Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. And that brings to an end that hole. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't deserve that. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 175 yards. Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
How close was that to going down? Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That is disappointing. Never hit it. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. That's an awful error. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. 5 shots off the pace. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Let's see what happens from the pine straw, shall we? Well struck. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
Putting for par. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Well, that's disappointing. They've hit that one into the water. Getting ready to play their third. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. 20 feet to the cup. A double bogey putt in front of them. Ooh. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. Setting up in the first cut. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Solid little par putt here.
All good putters accelerate through the ball. Just a short putt remaining here. And it's a 1-stroke par for our leader over the field. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. Ah, that's a tough break. That's not what they were anticipating. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Currently at 11 over for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Oh, that was pure. Playing from around 210 yards here. Oh, that's one of those shots you wish you had a do-over. That ball looked a little thirsty. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Well, that was a bit wayward, wasn't it? That one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say.
This one headed left in a hurry.
Setting up miles from the hole. The start of this one out on a pretty good line. Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 14 over par for the round. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. And that one's headed to the drink. That's an absolute ripper.